From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We are all set to go, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9? And we will not have a return here to start. Thanks to the new rule, the fair catch will bring this out to the 25-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
Right back to Achane on second down. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. You talk about this Chiefs defense. Yeah, they've been dreadful against the run. No getting around at number 32, dead last in the NFL.
They have tried all season long to fix all the things that they need to in the running game, and they have been successful so far. I'm wondering if this is a time to just sell out. Make sure you have 8 in the box every time and bring a 9th and sometimes even a 10th to try and stop them from running the ball.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Hill going to go in motion right. First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
In motion left is Wilson. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Forced out to his left. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They'll try it now with Mostert. And he'll have a Dolphins first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down, 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield, you go for it. But in this stage, at that part of the field, but like you said, it worked. On play action, here's Tua. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw. He watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. And that one results in 35 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco headed right. Andrew Van Ginkel there on the stop. If you start assessing what went wrong last week, Charles, in their loss, had nothing to do with the ground game. They ran it well.
And you also have to say to yourself as a team, don't go away from what worked. That's not the reason the game was lost. Running the football over time, when you do it consistently, usually translates into wins.
And they're hoping to do it consistently here. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Chiefs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. And if his coaches are correct, we're going to see a lot more runs like that from this young rookie going forward.
And you know, slapping each other on the back up in the boots right now? The scouting department, because they really recommended this guy highly, and he's justifying their faith in him.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Hill going to go in motion right. On 2nd down, Mostert. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd and 3. Now they'll send Waddle in motion left. Tagovailoa going to try and throw on third down. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. He'll get this down to the 38.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
On 2nd down, Tua. There's the former Chief, man they watched for years, Tyreek Hill. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now they come into this one with an 0-8 record. The playoffs obviously out the window weeks ago. For now, their season boils down really to one question. How do we come up with that first win?
It's a great question, and I do think that they'll get it because they've been close a few times. But in order to get it done, morale has to stay high, so a lot of that goes on the coaching staff. You know, easy to coach when you're 7-1. That's a piece of cake. But with their record right now, how do they manage to keep these guys going in the right direction? And they're going to need some help from some of those veterans in the locker room as well. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Yeah, that one going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt, and it'll be Dolphin football. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
It certainly is. And if you're wondering if anybody's saying, boy, this is coming at a bad time, we want to keep playing, the answer can be yes. Because when teams are on a hot streak, they want to keep going. But what the veterans are telling the young guys in the locker room, an open week is always good, guys. Take it, and let's go with it.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Tua going to throw. And going deep for Hill. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 69 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. In the midst of, well, let's just say a not-so-rosy losing streak. They've got the open week, though, coming up next weekend, so you have to figure this to be a game that they dearly love to have.
Oh, indeed. They have to have this one because that's something positive to take with you when you go away for a few days, and it actually releases your mind. If they lose this one, that mind stays cluttered the entire time they're away, and they've got to scramble to get back in sync when they start playing again.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so wisely just gets rid of it.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Being chased out left. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins will take over here just shy of the 30. Well, Charles, you got a quarterback out of the pocket trying to make a play, and you get it, but instead he ends up throwing it to the other team.
And partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
In motion right is Wilson. After the turnover, it's Tua. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. In motion right, that's Wilson. Throwing on 2nd and long. Tua eluding the pressure right. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. He's to the 10, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half. It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Here's a diving catch right side. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a fun discussion at halftime for this defense. They've been absolutely taken advantage of in the first half. And here's another play for big yardage.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. In motion, Hill. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. This a 2nd and 8. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Durham Smythe in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. He's got space past the 25. Dances by him. And all the way up to the 45-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Super Bowl champs trailing here, but they will get the ball first to begin quarter number 3. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now this time Mahomes will throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage. 17 on the play. Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. Room here to run. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory, down at the 33. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Across the formation, Hardman gets a completion. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
A lot depending on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you got the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. Now here's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. Touchdown! Mecole Hardman, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have come back to make it a 2-point game. Certainly there are good things about quick strike offenses that score fast, but a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Now Tua. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Here's 3rd and 6. And Wilson in motion left. From the gun, it's Tua. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now that's a catch of some significance. It's number 631 of his career, and why that's significant, it ties him with Hall of Famer Raymond Berry.
Who's one of the most precise route runners at any position during his time in his career. So I think that we're seeing something very similar here. He may not have known Raymond Berry, but he goes about his business the same way. Understands how defenses are going to play, understands where the leverage is, and goes away from it to the tune of 631 catches.
Second down and 8. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Play action. Now it's Tua. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the third time. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Well, this has been a bit of a tough game to figure out when it comes to him throwing the football. He's got the 3 touchdown passes, but now, Charles, this is a third interception.
And those aren't really numbers that you'd like to see balance out. In a normal ledger sheet, if you can balance everything, you feel good about your day. But as a quarterback, you need your ratio to be more like 3 touchdown passes to 1 interception.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Now an option play on 2nd down. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On play action, it's Mahomes. Rolling to his right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. In motion right, that's Hardman. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 48 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a good pickup of 7 yards, and now they're looking at 2nd and goal.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
3rd and goal from just outside the 10. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It'll be a gain of 5, but they're still left with a long 4th and goal. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
And they're not going to get the kick off in time. So a big one coming now for Harrison Butker. This for the lead in the final stages. Butker's kick here is good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there. All that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
This is 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now on 2nd down. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's Tua. He's got it complete to Waddle. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
Throwing Tua. He'll swing this out to Mostert. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. Tua. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now Tua. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. Here comes 2nd down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both, because they're not mutually.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player is those 6 inches between the ears. But right now, it's all those interceptions that are going on. So whoever his trusted confidant is on the sidelines, I don't know if it's the offensive coordinator, the quarterback's coach, maybe the backup quarterback, that's who he needs to get with now and get himself calm.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the... It's a pickup of 2, and that's good enough to just about right a finish to this one.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for the Chiefs, there will be a few sighs of relief, no doubt, in that locker room as they get their first win in 9 tries. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Miami, the loss will drop them to 6-3 now on the year. And they're going to get an extra week to stew over this as they're not back in action until week 11. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brett.
today.
Now a play fake here on first down. Out to his left. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. 23 yards, the final tally. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. Here's one deep for Pickens, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. And here, Charles, is a look at the inactive, some of the guys that are out today due to injury.
Yeah, and this is where the preseason work comes into play for some of those backups. It's not just them getting some experience on the field, but preparing each week in practice as if they were going to play. And when you have guys like that on your team, you've got a chance for success when the injury bug hits.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 45-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here, you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Forced out to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Allen Robinson. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That is incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target, and that'll bring up second down. You talk about this Bengals defense. Now, they've been a very good unit against the pass, defending at 5th best in the league.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the #1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
On play action, they'll throw. Rolling to his left. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 4. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Here's one deep for Pickens. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 23 yards on the play. They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. And this one is incomplete. The Steelers at 9-1 on the year. They've been flawless these last couple months, winners of 9 in a row.
And let's give them a ton of credit, because in a league that's built on any given Sunday, any team can win. To run off this kind of a streak, this kind of a number, that's pretty darn impressive.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Steps away. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That one goes for 36 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. A short one there to Freiermuth. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up 2nd down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Back to throw now on first down. Finding Pickens for another catch. And they are going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. Touchdown! Deontay Johnson. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Here's one deep for Pickens. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 47 yards.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson. His 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the they'll look to throw here on first down. He'll buy some time right. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. They, of course, will decline the penalty and just take the yardage on the completion.
And this defense, they've got to be beyond frustrated at this point because even when they're grabbing and holding out there, they're still completing passes. If you grab someone, they shouldn't.
And got his man complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A gain there of 30 big ones. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. They'll set up a throw. Out to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Rolling to his left. High throw, but the catch is made. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 28. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first. The partner still in the 3rd quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the 4th quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Allen Robinson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Well, to put it... They'll look to throw here. They'll roll him out right. He's got a man complete. And Out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one goes for 30 yards. Back to throw here. Steps away. Now he'll throw deep left side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. An explosive 38-yard pickup.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking... Back to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. It's caught inside the 25. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. And they'll try to run the option here. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Taking it in from the 20. And the Steelers are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this 4th quarter lead. They'll set up to throw. Rolling to his right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. They're going to look to throw. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 43 yards. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. 2nd and 14. Out to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's the option. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. Pretty sizable gain of 8 that time on the keeper, but now it's 4th down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a 1st down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice...
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. That one looks like he'll throw here. Rolling to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that one is incomplete. It stops the clock now with 15 seconds remaining.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Steps away. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. He'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, even with a huge lead, he was looking for more points. Wanted the deep shot downfield. That one goes incomplete. Obviously, he wants to put more points on the board.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for the Steelers, they get win number 10 on the year as they move to 10-1. And they will head back home next week. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Today, we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Indianapolis Colts. Sanchez ready to go, and we are underway from Lucas Oil Stadium. Xavier Gipson now from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Now Hall to start the drive. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. 9 yards.
Yeah.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
They'll give him credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense.
This is another guy from the league. He's another commissioner.
Set up to stop the run and then execute it.
I'm about to go whip his ass after we're done.
Now 2nd and 9. Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
They'll run with Hall.
I hate when I get stuck on my own players and just running plays.
The 39-yard line. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
All these animations are stupid. Like when somebody's held up, you can't come in and hit them.
On 3rd and short, they went ahead and went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. They go play action with Wilson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 40.
Keep that one outside, you might have had a first down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Here's Wilson. Pass
Oh, that's
taken
crazy.
in by his big tight end. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 44-yard line. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Paul ought to give up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down and 6 now. Now Wilson. Flush to his right. And this throw
You had your tight end wide open down the middle.
all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's pretty early in the game, and they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
And this is off target to
Damn.
the left. Didn't get there anyway.
He's on.
It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless
I think he might be
game.
worse at field goals than
The
you.
opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way.
He just kicked it from the
early,
middle
and
of
now
the
you
field and
suffer a
hit,
setback
almost
right
hit
out
the
of
back
gate.
pylon on the opposite side.
And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. DJ Reed, who played in college at Kansas State, made the tackle. Here's 2nd and 10.
I hope you can handle shit talking, because that goes on a lot. He didn't say it.
They'll go play action here with Minshew. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. This is caught inside the 15.
Minshew should not be in. Yeah, I'll still shut him. Go down to your options in this pause menu. Hit settings. And then go to volume control and just turn shit down. Yeah, but the game's loud as shit. Commentary, SFX, or whatever it is. I just turn it all down a little bit. And we have like the salary cap and stuff like that off, so it's easier to have a better team. He said he's never played franchise before.
A gain of 39 that time.
I guess we got a good idea about what the
I've
game
been
plan
doing
is
this
for
since
attacking
12.
the secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Anthony Richardson taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Colts get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
I'm one of the top guys in the league.
Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
I'm an every year playoff team. I choke one round or another way. Or Madden hosing.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they were in field goal range last time out but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there.
Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Gay is on for the point after. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now.
You know how to throw the ball away, right?
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Yeah, click him with the right
And
stick.
he returns this to the 22.
He was rolling out and just lobbed it up to his running back. I had two guys there, and he got hit as he threw it, so I just got a pick six.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. Throwing is Wilson. Dancing to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead is Hall. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
To throw is Wilson. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield, then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
The Jets on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Here's a give to Hall. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well.
What do you even need them for? You have them, or no, you got them
like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson being chased out left. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last
Ain't
drive.
Nobody getting my running backs on the Steelers, though.
2nd and 10.
I was gonna.
Play action. It's Wilson. He throws it on the move, but can't
connect
as that falls incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
On the Steelers, JoJo's hurt. JoJo's out all season.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Blockers.
Now it's Wilson. Buying time to his
Oh,
left.
there it goes.
The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds. So
Double tap square to slide if you don't know.
Wilson smart to take off and run with it as he's able to pick up the first.
Yeah. Thankfully
for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
A handoff for Hall.
I can't ever control linemen. I don't know how Brandon does that shit.
Breece Hall, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have got
I have, I think, 4 first-round next year on the Falcons. Huh! I blew it.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Yeah, I do. I did only have this lead for the longest, but I joined a couple more.
Touchdown to kick. And he'll elect
that
not to
doesn't
run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
I have almost 6,000 yards passing in our player league.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last
you got first next year.
Have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
What's his speed?
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. On the
Yours.
move to his left. Yep. And got his man complete. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Alec Pierce, 57 yards. And the Colts have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now 21-7.
How old is he?
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
I'll do a first next year, and that one
From a
with the
couple
94
yards
speed.
deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
For Bates.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Oh, I hit the wrong
And
button.
nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Inside the 10. And did he get in? No,
Caught
down
his
at the
ass.
1-yard line. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation. They'll run with Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets are back within a score. Zerline now for the PAT. And oh, it's no good on the PAT. So they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Kind of.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
Nate Cross.
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Showing who? Oh, yeah, you ain't getting none.
Richardson looking to throw this.
Woo.
Oh, the ball comes out.
I don't know how you motherfuckers use these defensive linemen. I can't do
What we're
it.
seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front.
I got to use a safety or a
Pressure
linebacker.
got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That is caught. He's got room to roam. Touchdown.
I don't play corner unless he's an extra corner and I have him blitzing.
39 yards. And the Colts are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
I told you I'm not giving you John Madden.
Some might have returned that one. He won't.
No, I just drafted Madden.
The drive from the 25.
No, keep him. I'm rebuilding the Colts
Jets
with all
offense
young
coming
guys.
up now to start
Or
their
the
next
Falcons
drive.
with all young guys.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, playing the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left.
Kicker's age really doesn't matter. That motherfucker can play
Able to
till they're
find
50.
a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
Hell no, he's a good-ass kicker.
This is Hall. And he is going to lose yardage here. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Wilson steps away to his left. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Kenny Moore. And the Colts are going to take over at their own 41.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts,
good
into a
jump.
sea of defenders have intercepted. And the Jets are going to take over here up near the 40. They've got a pretty comfortable lead right now, but maybe a little too careless with the football that time for the rookie.
I think the key word there is comfortable. And there's 2 schools of thought on it. With that type of a lead, maybe you can take a few more chances because you have a cushion. Others will tell you, don't eat up the cushion with careless play. He'll learn to ride that line as he...
And intercepted. Wilson's 3rd of the game. And the Colts are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions, That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Now a 2nd and 10.
For who?
Richardson.
Howell's throw.
He'll dump this off to Taylor, complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football. With a fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this third quarter at their own 25. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around.
The Bengals probably the worst.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game
and honestly, unless you want to play me twice a year,
they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Back to Taylor on first down. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Off play action. Richardson sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They give him a gain of 38.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal.
And we post game of the week every week. We've been doing 2 lately. You get to do a +1 on any stat if you guess right. The cap is 94 on any stat.
Jonathan Taylor, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Colts take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Next year's draft is going to be better than this year's.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Gonna look deep for Wilson. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Here's Wilson. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 10. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
I don't know why, but it's always agonizing to me to see a guy make a mistake in this phase of the game because you can it's all on him. All eyes there. He's got a chance to make a punt return, and instead he ends up putting it on the carpet.
Puts it on the carpet. The little rubber pellets shoot up.
They give out an AR every year.
Returner on this field turf surface.
No, not at all. And a bunch of them go up.
An AR is an age reduction down to 21.
18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Hall. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A touchdown.
Bengals are probably the worst. The best person they got is Burrow.
Here to that deficit. Well,
I put up 91 points against
them. 3
them.
tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
I don't know. Nope.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
Taking Bucks, I'm in this division.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7.
Who's in the Commanders
division?
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but
that division
might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. 2nd down, another run with Taylor, and he's able to take this one up.
That one because Madden held me.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues.
He ain't living that down, and he even admits it. Madden held the shit out of him.
These runners who have great vision, you know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
They run on 1st down as they're able to get this forward for about 4. Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls
I still gave him
are
props.
setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Now Richardson, meanwhile, going to get this ball to Taylor. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
I'm not trying to make the playoffs with the Falcons.
Play action. Now Richardson out to his left.
Woo!
Thrown across the
I didn't
field,
think Jordan was jumping that high.
be intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Jets are going to have it here just past the 25. He was pretty good a year ago in
That's
college.
Jordan Whitehead.
He
graduated. The high school he went to is across the river from where I live.
Well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket,
He
his
was one of the
receivers
top
often
running
knew
backs
what to
in
do in a scramble drill. And defenders
their,
weren't quite as adept at that. In the NFL, they work on that as well. They realize once he's out of the pocket, you can knock a receiver down. You can take him out of the play that way. You can make sure you huddle him up and make sure that you have him covered downfield. They do a much better job of it. He's got to learn that the speed has changed on this level. They decided the opportunity was there and launched.
I got to get a bigger fucking chair. I'm too fat for this chair.
From the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Forced out to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but
just
maybe
wait.
Run some simpler
just wait until you see this Falcons
team. All back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Rolling to his left. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail. There's time
Look what I did with the Steelers.
Third quarter of play. Back now in Indianapolis. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the fourth quarter.
That's because I have some young guys on the team that I'm building.
Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. A big kick that time, 52
I'm not sure.
yards.
I don't have a very good memory either.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Well, there are two scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first
Negative.
downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
I got Justin Fields.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
Is AR faster?
Again, it's Taylor.
AR's got more than 93 speed.
He's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 60 yards rushing for him now.
Pretty sure he has like 90.
13 times. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
2nd and 9.
Because he does in real life. You ever heard of the show QB1 Beyond the Lights?
5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
It's a show. I don't think they do it anymore. But they had like 2 or 3 seasons, and they like covered quarterbacks, like the top quarterbacks from certain states. And Fields is one of them. So I've been following Fields since he was in high school, and he went to Ohio State, which I'm a fan of.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces.
How often do I throw?
Sounds crazy, but they practice for this back in training camp.
Yeah, all this throwing you're seeing me do in this game, you won't see that in the league.
Trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the
He just stacks really good players, and he don't even play half of them.
Now Richardson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
That's like he just asked me why I have 4 tight ends, but he's got fucking 11 corners that he won't move anyway.
Put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, they'll try the option left. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 6.
You only need 3 max.
For 2nd down.
You only need 3 good ones max.
On on the counter, it's Taylor.
The first time I've been playing in all these leagues all these years, and the first time I really ever drafted was 2 seasons ago.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off.
I drafted season 1.
Passes he's thrown in this one already, he'd go ahead and fling and try and get a third one.
Yeah, now from this spot on third down, I think he'd probably throw it here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. They won't even send in a running play here.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome.
I'm on a bye.
A little whipped cream on top to their ending.
I'm on a bye week. Yeah, that's why I tried to score real quick.
Extra on top.
Charles, a lot of happy faith.
We can probably do it after our game. It won't let me add him to the group chat. Yeah, every time I try to find his name, it just says no results found. I got it. You said you're taking Bucks? I'm about to send you a league invite now. I just sent you the invite. All you got to do is go into franchise and go to the little envelope there, and it'll be there. I'll be right back. John, load up. I'm ready. It looks like a little envelope. They got. But you took another one of their division rivals. Alright. The Pats actually have a nice roster. They got, or not the Pats, the Broncos. They got Tom Brady. They got Jim Brown as the running back. They got Alex Highsmith. Yeah, my defensive line is mean. I have Jack Ham. I have Chase Young. I have Cam Hayward and TJ Watt. Yeah, you just scroll over to the Bucks and click on them, and then it'll have you like create. You can go to change role and be an owner if you want. If you want to relocate or whatever, or you can do like custom coach or keep whoever the coach is now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be advanced. We advance every day. Your next opponent will be the Bears, and he's never around, so you'll probably get a forced win on that. And then after that, you play me as the Falcons. You'll probably get a forced win. You won't have to play, but you'll get a win because he never shows up. Every week, we'll post in the league a picture of the schedule, and usually we'll tag the two users. Like, for instance, when you play the Bears, we'll post a picture of the schedule, and then we'll at you and at the Bears, but he never shows up. Yeah, sometimes we'll do advance twice in a day. Oh, you get to play me as Steelers this season, too. You have 2 wins. In the group chat, the Facebook group chat that I just texted in. Yeah. Like I'll take an updated picture of the schedule now so you can see. Like there's that, and then I'll tag everybody real quick so you can see that too. Like those are all the user games that aren't spoken for, because the Giants and Panthers, they're probably going to have to fair sim, so they're just going to leave it up to the computer. And the Niners are playing the Cardinals tomorrow. And we posted the game of the week. I'll bump that so you can vote. If the Giants and Panthers don't play, nobody gets anything for it. Hello? Yeah. Most likely not. Me?
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens.
Yeah, you at them in the group chat, and the best way to do it is at them and send them a message.
Taking on the Miami Dolphins. Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And no return here to start. It's a fair catch, and they will set up shop at the 25.
Or me, or John. As long as it's accepted by the computer, we don't care.
The run there on first down, going to get him 5 up to the 30. This defense for the Dolphins, they were very good a week ago in that win over Minnesota.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and try to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short.
You got a safety in there? Every time you make a transaction, I'm going to double check mine. Yeah, they put kitchens up there.
burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
And I have Fields built up on his carry.
As the drive continues. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up.
I worked hard building this team.
Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
Move your stick towards you.
Off play action. Fields rolling to his right. And that could
have been pass interference.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. You talk about this Miami defense.
I was trying to get a pass interference because I was stuck on him, but it took forever for him to throw the ball.
The game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, do you now decide that I can't throw the ball against this team and try and run it like crazy? Or do you challenge them?
Oh, my goodness. That stupid animation.
Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the
throw the ball, bro.
Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. This is taken at the 18.
Oh, I tried to take his fucking head off.
A great return there of 22 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over.
I've been playing like shit the last couple
They've
days.
got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's Achane to start the drive. Taken down at the 42.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers
I had
set the
Nick
edge.
Bosa.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle?
They go play action with Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That might have gave you an intentional ground, and I don't know if you were outside the tackle box.
That one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at
So that was kind of a better option because of the result.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
Now Hall to start the drive. And he can only manage
That
to get a couple.
animation, dude.
2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, sometimes as a running back,
I want
you
to
gotta
find a
be
league
able to
that has no
improvise when the
abilities.
hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't
You don't
any
have
improvisation
superstars,
that
you don't have
could do
X
that was
factors, you
going
don't have
to
none of
work.
that.
Kind of like if
It's
you're
just
trying to
players.
be a comedian on open
Yep.
mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
And he'll take this one up to about the 13. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. They'll run with Hall. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease.
Jeez, a holding penalty.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. James Daniels, the guard, called for the penalty there.
Between him and fucking Darnell Washington.
Hall again.
I have human joystick. It's not supposed to do that.
Behind the line and taken down. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Caught the defense off guard there a bit on 2nd and long, but now you still have to deal with 3rd and long.
Yeah, you do, but you feel pretty good about the last play, don't you? And maybe it gives you a little bit of confidence dialing up the next one.
Steelers.
Maybe your team will believe in it when you send it in.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. To throw is Fields. Steps away. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Got you to bite.
Past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
Use Durham.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense. He finds one here.
Like I said, you had to play because we've had way too many people come in here and try
it is awfully hard for them to
troll
pivot
us.
back, and you end up getting the first down.
We're scoreless after 1.
Like we just had to do the try to join, what was it, yesterday or the day before?
Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2.
By halftime, he was
2
beating
first
me
downs, have him up
49-0.
to the 41 now for 1st and 10. A play fake, now Fields to throw. He'll buy some time right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to the running game with Swift. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense.
My line's not blocking to save a life.
Near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. They'll roll him out right. They'll get this complete to Austin. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins 37.
He was watching me.
Last play
he
they
was afraid
got
I was going to run.
stuffed at the
If he
line.
had fell back, I would have ran.
Story here, over 20 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 37-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Justin Fields
Justin Fields probably got the most rushing touchdowns out of quarterbacks.
And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Williams now on the return.
If it would switch to a guy in front of you and not way over to the side,
pretty nice work on the return. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll run for it with Achane. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
No.
On 4th down, Ryan Stonehouse on the punt.
I tried to fuck your dude up.
This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that, right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
From his goal line here, Fields sliding out of the pocket. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the right sideline. And into
I got speed too.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 97 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
That play is probably the hardest play to defend, playing against me.
And that'll make the score 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
You're running zone.
Williams to return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
No idea. They ain't Paulo Malo on with that.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Now a toss right side. Achane with it. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
Right, I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Jackson now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough.
Yeah, you can. It's 4th and 3.
It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down.
You can go for it on 4th and 3. On your side, it's anything.
The defense almost relaxed and said, we've got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
Oh,
and he gets it down to the 48. Enough for
I hate that. Let somebody else hit him too.
Valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
You're a little scared.
Yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned. He's coming for you.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. 3rd and 19. Now it's Jackson. Gets this one to Hill. That'll give him 8 that time, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop it well short.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one. And this will be called officially a 66-yard attempt. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt at their
The motion's designed.
Now a 1st down throw, Fields. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Now a timeout taken.
That shouldn't have, you shouldn't have gotten that tackle.
Timeout if they hurry.
They gave you a tackle innovation through a block again.
At the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
On 1st down, Fields escaping the pressure right. Looking right sideline, that's complete.
Route running.
Out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL.
It's hard. You don't know where he's going to step.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control,
yeah.
route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to
Better
rock
call fair catch.
for the 3rd quarter.
Oh, you ain't going to get a chance to
A
see
very
it. I got
one-sided
wins in my
first
back.
half, 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
That's never happened to me.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah,
what was he doing?
Now, so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency.
He wanted to know if you wanted to go to the school
maybe
dance.
calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes.
That was my backup
he
defensive
ran
tackle.
pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments.
Animation. I
And he will have
knew
a throw
exactly
for
what
the
you were doing
first
and where you were
down.
going.
Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off.
Yeah, you
They
all do
convert.
the same thing.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Everybody.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. It's a short one here, complete
I'll
to the
give you that
tight
2 yards
end.
all day.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it's 2nd down. Jackson. Flushed out right. And Jackson
QB spy every
cannot
play,
get
bud.
away, and he'll go down. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack.
Told you, you
and
ain't
it
running
brings
with
up
Lamar on
3rd
me.
down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It's a 46-yard punt.
Yeah, they can't block to save their lives.
The Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory.
I want to put Brees back
The
there, but I don't
Steeler
want to get him
offense
hurt.
here about ready for their next drive. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
I was trucking over and over again.
Backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
2nd and 6. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. The Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. On play action, Fields rolling to his right. This one finds Austin out right. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Handoff, running left. Here's Hall. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5
I
yards,
haven't
bring
ran the
up
ball that
2nd
much.
and
I've been
5.
passing a lot.
The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he's going to get this
As you say it.
inside the 30. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13.
That's pretty good.
It's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that 1st half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him. I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up 1st downs.
Hall ought to give up the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Because I'm just doing these little 4-yard
setting in with this drive.
powers.
If you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they
Me
look
too.
up at the scoreboard.
It eats a bunch of clock.
Hall again on 2nd down. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves and start to try and pound them into submission.
Time of possession, win you the game.
They've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll try and run here with Swift. They didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Are you low?
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Gotta tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Huh?
I wish it's wet.
They'll run with Hall, and he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Breece Hall his 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is now 24. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage, because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this
So
one.
what the fuck? Give me the animation.
That, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our
Should have been a pick six.
to actually see the result.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's not even able to get back to the line of scrimmage. And there's also a flag down, and it's in the area of holding. Throwing is Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. They set up the screen. Achane has it. Only a yard there. Sniffed
got a yard.
well defensively, and it brings up 3rd.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind
I'll
with him
send
running
you
the
a picture
team that
here
you
in a
could
minute.
actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
3 guys just ran right past him.
Yardage back to the 29. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. They'll toss it out right here to Hall. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been excellent, 6 for 7. This is 3rd and 9. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Guess I'm breaking a rule.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll go for it. It's Hall. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10.
You ain't making Brees or Swift fumble. I have truths on both of them.
The decision to go for it proves to be a good one. The 4th down
They both are
successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st
Swift
down.
was.
Here's Hall again. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No, that was no gain.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Straight ahead is Hall. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Like any team, they would have loved to have had more yards on that run, but it looks like they just want to get to the 2-minute warning and see what they want to do after that.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
I think it's like
7th play in the drive,
games,
forthcoming on 3rd and 8.
Trues.
On 3rd down, here's Hall. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down.
Yeah, I'm going to take
He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
Oh, that's not shutting down the run. What I did to you is shutting down the run.
Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder.
It's a lefty.
Boswell's kick is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon.
No, it's still, the rating is still the same.
Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
On the return, Williams. And fighting down inside the 25.
It's a lefty.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Probably too.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a first down. Now Jackson. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams.
Oh, I can't give me an animation.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jamison Williams, 59 yards. And the Dolphins are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead now down to 20.
Because my guy didn't go where he was supposed to.
The kicking team out
yeah, I had a guy that was supposed to be in the zone over there.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, yeah, I had a guy that was supposed to be in the zone over there. That's why I tried to cover the right side of the field.
At the line to start their next drive. Well, CD, this is the ideal situation in the fourth quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock, with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful, they've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
That time they pick up a 24 yards on the keeper. First down. He's been pretty good with his legs in this game. A really nice gain there. Defensively,
I juked away.
Okay covering downfield, but you got to account for the quarterback, right?
Yeah, and that's the hardest part, because normally when you play 11 on 11, it's truly not 11 on 11. Defensively, you don't account for the quarterback in the run game. You account for everyone else and hope that you can catch him before he gets to the first down marker. But as you notice, he's been doing it a little bit. This time he saved his best for this run.
And saving one of his best for the fourth quarter. So this
it's easy to not get breakout runs when you have
and you look back over the score sheet. Interesting. A very clean game. No turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now, because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away.
No, I didn't.
Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying,
we only played till halftime.
Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away, because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So for Pittsburgh, the win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, the loss drops them back to 4-3 so far. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.